Alright, there we go. We got it fixed. Hello, how's it going? Hello, Argentum Lux. Kuro Jenko Pew Pew QB, welcome. We got the song command working again. Hello, Edward. August. Grand Blue Big Summer. You got 500 crystals and a bingo card. Clear raids to win prizes. Boss, I don't want more artifacts. Look at this number, man. Look at it. It's so bad. You love getting stuck on Sierra's second day of the game. What are you stuck on? Let me do my Skylip dailies. You got 270 crystals. You got 5 silver moons. Wow. Alright, alright. That's what we got so far. Wait, my Skyleap points are full. Skyleap points. You got 1k crystals. That's sacking. Is that salt in chat? Do we count that? Is that a permaban? I was supposed to drop true animals and not get stuck on chapter 3 where I have level 4 mastery. It's been farming them on Proto Baja for hours. Just check your crate real fast, just in case. If you haven't, go to crate, go to other, and in the other tab, you're free to pick up anything in the other tab. So make sure you do that. The other thing is go to shop, then treasure trade, and then treasure. And then under this, you want to go to, what did you say? You needed true anima. I think that goes under orbs. No, it's not orbs, I lied. True anima is Wings of Terror. Yeah, here we go. See if you can trade any of these. I don't know how many of these Omega fragments you'll have at the moment. So but yeah, I thought you were given enough there. Is there any Steam babies here who can help Jenko out? You had 000100. And you need 1 true anima and everything. Wait, are you trying to unlock Lyria or something? Hold up. You just need Awakening, right? You have to get level 4 Mastery. Level 4 Mastery. Right, okay, so no, level 4 Mastery for I think most characters. Hold up. Just need anima, right? So this is Awakening. Level 4 Awakening needs 5 anima. But yeah, like, I feel like you should have been given enough. But either way, if you need some, what you said you're farming from Proto Baja. Do you have any pendants? You can buy them with pendants as well. There was 0 rewards. Hmm. Yeah, pendants you get weekly. Primal Beast treasure, I believe, yeah. Yeah, it looks like you get some true anima from stage 5. I don't know what stage you're on. You said stage 2, right? Yeah, I think someone actually complained about this recently, eh? Or maybe it's something similar. But yeah, you're on. I see what you're at, right? You're on stage 3, essentially. You're on stage 3 to raise a character's awakening to level 4. And the true anima is given to you. The first time it's given to you is in stage 5. So yeah, like you're here and then this reward is over here. So the thing is like, when is this given? I think people just got by this with the pendants, honestly. That's probably what just happened. People just use pendants. Some people just said they had no issues. You can leech Proto Baja. They're not going to be high enough rank, though, to join this one, right? What rank are you? You said you've been farming for hours, though, and that doesn't sound right. You're at 81, so yeah, you're having to farm this one. Well, yeah, I know it drops it. I'm looking at it right now. I'm just like, if you're farming for hours, that means the drop rate's super low, no? Like, I know it's not low in the HL one because I farmed that one. I mean, your pendants are there to be used, so I don't really see an issue with using them in the first place, to be honest, but yeah, I got this. Omega Fragment might just be way more common here. I don't know. Like, it would line up with what you're saying. Let me finish my Skyleap dailies. They're so stingy with backup crystals. Which one, sorry? Alright, Skyleap is done. Daily rupee. Color banner's gone. Alright, let's do our daily 10 part. Okay. New version. New version. Getting crystals when I enter someone's raid. I see. I'll check it out in a moment. M3 raids have been giving me nothing on my ult. Chat, get them. They have an ult. They're stealing from our pile. Pitchforks out. Daily rupee. Into casino. Grand Blue EN. What's this? There is an issue. Oh, there you go. Click the link if you haven't Sage or whoever's wondering about the thing. It looks like it's bugged at the moment. Daily rupee is done. Casino. Into co-op. He joined so many raids, Telemedi, and got no crystals. I see him. Yeah, it looks like it's just bugged at the moment. And they're fixing it. You were told that Baja farming something to be done in a few months. Baja farming? I don't know if they're referring to gold bar farming, which is definitely not in a few months, and it's something you don't need to do if you don't want to ever. But for rusted weapons, maybe. You expect 100 draw tickets as compensation. I'll let you lead the charge on that. Yeah, don't log in so I get more, please. As of 2 minutes ago, the bug is fixed. Oh, okay, thank you, Sheep. As of 2 minutes ago, the bug is fixed. So try again now, chat. Alright, and then showdowns and regular skips. Let's do all of these. Friendly reminder to host World Raid. Sure, I'll do that. And then I FA solo it, right? I was done with my backup crystals. How easy is it now? I haven't joined any. You get crystals for hosting and joining, right? So if it works like the previous years, so I'll join a couple in a moment and we'll see. Skips give crystals, yeah, but that's from hosting, no? Or is it the same pool? I don't. Maybe I'm misremembering. Angel Halo Pro. Alright, let's see. What have we got so far, chat? That's co-op mission. That doesn't count. That's from the 10-part draw. That doesn't count. That's from collab. Alright, here we go. 440 crystals, 290, 270, 5 silver moons, 500 crystals. That's premium pass. Doesn't count. It's rupees. That's daily bonus. Okay, so this is, we got 770, 600, want that. We got like 1500-ish. Obtained today, yeah, you get 1000 guaranteed from solo and then 500 from backup. And we got today's special loot. All right, let's go join. And then let's see. Where's the Odious? Here we go. That battle's full, can't join. This one. What was your special loot? I haven't picked up anything, so well, let's check again after this. I don't know which one of those things counted as special. It might have been the crystals, it might have been something else. Was it earrings? I don't know. Did I get earrings? Let's see, I forgot already what I got. It was the 5 silver moons. There we go. Thank you. It is the usual 2k per day. What about summer event? I don't understand the question, sorry. And these probably have to die. Now that I think about it. For it to count. So we just hope that they die. We got 2 Andromedas. Here we go. We joined and we got one. There we go. You got Citrine Awakening Orb. I haven't got any of the crystals, but that Awakening Orb was my special loot. Amazing. Last year at the beginning of August, there was a bunch of crystals. The one that gives rewards based on the raid's elements. Oh, I think you're talking about the... hold up. You're talking about the wedges thing, right? Back. Yeah, that was at the end of summer, I believe. Oh, like not at the end, sorry. At the end of July, so beginning of August. Medi has a code. So special loot is varying. Yeah, we already know what's in the special loot. As in, like, we have a list of what's in there. You can look in the update notes for that. So sorry, what's your question then? Are you basically asking where's that? You're asking where's that? Well, for us, our stream hasn't happened yet. Last year, the stream was like on super early in August. They're probably saving it for after the stream. And normally we don't get the same exact thing. We get slight variances, although we have had the wedges thing 2 years in a row with slight variations. So this year might be a little bit different. Yeah, stream is this weekend. Last year wedges was on cap. The year before wedges was introduction. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Basically, don't look at this and be like, hey, this is all Summer's giving us, is my advice here. People always do this when it comes to like events and Summers. They always look at like what's introduced first and think that's everything. $150 crystals. That was our second raid, I think. How many have we done? Yeah, that's second raid and we got crystals. So probably it's a lot better already, Sage, right? Is it because other games are more predictable? Like other gacha games are more predictable? No, I think it's not even that. It's just people naturally, and I think this is completely fair, just comparing like, hey, last year we got this, why didn't we get this year? But and this happens with like many seasons, honestly. So yeah. My rate is Nihui 6. Oh, I'm sorry, Murdy. I didn't realize. Observation bias. I don't think observation bias is the correct term here. But essentially what I'm saying is don't judge summer rewards on the 4th day of summer when Granblue doesn't do things the same every year. With particularly with free events. Sometimes there's similarities, but yeah. You think people just have bad memories? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Because like right now, it's like, hey, last year at the beginning of summer, we had the summer missions. We don't have those yet, so where are they? Like, that's a valid question in my mind. And the honest answer here is I can't actually answer that. But knowing from past experience and past seasonal periods, I know that sometimes and many times actually, the events and all the freebies are just not there on day one. They come over the course of the seasonal period. Yeah, so right now we don't even have all the summer freebie, like stream awards at the moment, right? And the stream rewards are a lot too. Last year the missions started on the 20th, didn't I thought something started earlier, no? I'm looking it up, one sec. But regardless, yeah. This summer campaign also explicitly says part 1. It does, yes. It does. There we go. Thank you, Omni Fury, for keeping track of this. Alright, 2025. Live stream happens 2nd of August. So we have not got any of this stuff yet because the live stream hasn't happened yet. Midsummer Festival. This is what we're missing at the moment, right? July to 12th of August. So this is wedges, yeah. Here's wedges. Daily loot given once for hosting raids and once for joining raids. Notable possible rewards for hosting. This is basically what we got, but instead of getting wedges, we got what we got, which is because this is the daily loot, notable possible rewards, yeah. So this is exactly what we're getting right now, right? It's just that instead of this, we're just getting crystals. And how much crystals are we expected to get? Minimum? I got earrings. Is it salt? No. Earrings is not the best reward, I'll be honest. It's 2,000 per day. Okay. So you'll get 2,000 per day. So wait, how does this work? You get 1,500 and then you get 500 from like extras or something like that? The login bonus. 500 for login, 100 for hosting, 500 for joining. And then you can get extra from just like random drops. Is that how it works? No. All of this will just add up, right? To be 2,000. They moved the 500 from joining to login since last time they ran this event. Okay, gotcha. It adds up to 2,000, yeah. Okay, so basically this is now the bingo thing, right? This is this now. So that's what we got so far. So out of the things that have not happened, live stream just hasn't happened yet. This is this now. See what I mean? Like, it's like different. This is this. The wedges thing is this. It's just given to you in a different format. And this is what I mean, like, that even though we will get things, they're often given to us in slightly different ways. So yeah, this and this is the same thing. Big summer surprise. Daily 10-part free draw. Yeah, we're getting that right now. This is all happening. Yeah, this is Magfest. Wait, this is happening right now. 11th of August has just not happened yet. 12th of August has just not happened yet either. So we're on track. We're pretty much exactly the same as last year. There was a year where we got this one and something on top. It was 2023 maybe. 2,000 crystals in total daily. This is exactly the same. Daily 10 part. Are you talking about collab? 2023, there was a JJK collab happening at the same time. So the collab had a couple more things. Maybe that's what you're remembering. Either way, I'm going to link this page. You guys can compare and then figure out your own conclusions from this. But there is a reason we have this conversation every year, I will say. We do have this same conversation every year where it's always, hey DY, where's all the summer rewards? And it always happens early. It always happens on like the first couple days of August and people are panicking. They're like, hey, Cygames took out half the rewards. And it's like, hey, we're 2 days into the month and not everything's happened yet. Every year this sucks. And then somehow the previous year was good when this combo happens, yeah. I didn't get a free 100 when I logged in today. They said if there's anything left over at the end, it will be distributed equally. That's always there. I don't think we've had a case where there's been remaining crystals, right? Or maybe the first year this happened, there was remaining crystals. Do you guys remember? I think we've had a situation where there was remaining crystals like once. My free seasonal ticket. The who what now? It was like 1 to 2 mil left over one time, yeah. I thought it was early today. I wasn't expecting anything until the weekend stream, yeah. Yeah, no, normally we get something at the beginning of August. Murdy has a code for me. Murdy, I'm coming this time. They need to give a wrestler outfit to Uriel and change one of the skills to be him hitting the mob with a steel chair. Are all the summer characters available at the end of summer? They will all be in the banner, but they won't be on a 6% sparkable banner. So essentially, yes, they will be in the banner, but not, like, they're not going to be sparkable. Well, not all of them will be sparkable simultaneously. You need Artman for an amazing slime. I think that was meant to say smile. The last real chance to spark this season is next Flash. Exactly. Yeah. Next Flash Gala, so the middle of August, is going to be your last opportunity to spark on a 6% summer banner. Yeah, Sage, this seems a lot better now. Compared to what you were saying. We're getting crystals pretty much every fight. How many crystals is a spark? Raw spark is 90,000 crystals. But remember, it's not just crystals, it's also tickets and things like that too. So you'll have tickets, and these also count. Each one is worth 300 crystals if you want to look at it that way. In 2022, there were some crystals left, but we could only dig 1,500 per day. Ah, okay. Well, it's till they decide to do summer characters in October. What is that in response to? Also, I don't understand how that's helpful here. If that's in response to, hey, August Flash is your last opportunity to spark summer characters on 6%, then I don't know. That response makes zero sense, and you may as well just say complete nonsense, and then it would make sense as well. Like I could just as easily say, hey, like formal might be every single gala from now on. It's just as absurd, and it's just as easy to throw out a statement like that. Like the last 6% summer gala is August Flash. The only time we've ever had summer banners past August Flash was back in 2020, whenever they got rid of the last banner. Whichever year Ilsa came out in, it was that year. That was the year before that was the last time they did it. Like saying, hey, they might do summer characters in October is like, it's meaningless. There's no precedent for that. It's just saying words for the sake of saying words. Until they decide tennis costs 9,000 crystals, and then there is a seasonal every second day. Yeah, exactly. Are we supposed to hold the free temple? No, you should use it. Use it on the current banner because it's Gala, and Gala will end soon. The time where you will have to wait is whenever Flash is happening. On the day of Flash, you will want to wait. I will ping in Discord when that is, though. We don't have a date at the moment. It could be the 14th, it could be the 16th. I think some people are thinking it's the 16th because the free 10s end on the 16th. But yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see. No, I forgot to call Kid in chat. Get me out. And surely Bub's Call doesn't add that much on my super duper Omega Burst turn, right? I'm 1 million off. No, we've already, yeah. Yeah, you get it like every quest. The thing. So yeah, if you were farming this at reset and you weren't getting any, it was bugged. Now it's fixed. Hello, Cajun. What's this? Damn, I forgot to call Bubs. Got minus 2 mil on it. It's crazy. I got 2,350 crystals, chat. Where's the extra 350 from? Wasn't it meant to be 2,000? Oh, it's because of this. The login. 150 login, 200 this, right? Okay. So we're getting 2,350 per login. Lots and lots of freebies. These seasonals are kind of washed. Is that game with? No. I thought you were gonna link the tier ratings. Your Halloween fund. It's 2,200 daily. Where was my 350 from? Or where was my extra 150 from then, Oyster? What was that? A 150 is today. Okay. Take his bodyguard away. Does that fit Captain's narrative? Ryan is still there. He's a good character. What are you meant to do then? What did Nico link? Oh yeah. The game with tears. Is it gonna be 2,200 every day? It will be 2,200 from now on, is what I'm getting from chat. Why is there a gigantic crystal mountain on your GBF front page? It's okay, PP. You don't need to worry about it. You don't need to do anything in Grand Blue. All you need to do is log in and hit 0 raids, right? Chat, say I'm right. Yeah, make sure you don't join any raids or host any raids. Even your gold bar raids, you don't need to host those. Just do Solomonus or Sandbox, that's fine. Yeah, no skips as well. Skips are bad. They made skips cost double crystals. I'm gonna log in just to get the crystals so you guys don't get any leftovers. Another 9.6 seasonal. Yeah, so here's the game with tiers. Real talk though, yeah, it's the same event as last year where hosting and joining raids. It gives you crystals. Anyways, Hitsugaya 9.6, Nell 9.6, Ichigo 9.6, Yoroichi 9.8, and then Yo 6, and then Guin 9.7. I think. So this puts Yoroichi on the same tier as like Vajra, I believe. Let's have a look. I'm changing the password. 9.8 is... Oh no, Vajra's 9.9. Okay. So it's the same tier as this. From Vicky upwards. I think it was 9.7 or 9.8. I think utility-wise it brings it down to 9.7. I'll be real. It's reasonable. It's reasonable. I think it's subjective between 9.7 and 9.8. To me, I think just the lack of utility puts her a little bit lower, but she might just have the damage to outweigh that. Yoroichi has decent skills. Yoroichi has great skills, I would say. I wouldn't even say decent. I think Ichigo is a little underrated, personally. 9.6. I mean, let's compare. 9.6, because it's relative to each other. 9.6 puts him down here. I think I would place him a little... actually, I don't know. When they have Zeta in 9.7, I don't know. I guess he's not 9.7 then. Can I use her as a bootleg Vajra in a burst comp? They do very different things, but the only similarity they have is that they both do damage, which is every character. Zeta's okay, Yoruchi improved your FAs a fair bit. Appreciate it since your light roster is lacking. Yeah, she's good. Yoruchi is a good character. And then Nell 9.6, Hitsugaya 9.6. I think the main thing about Ogi Water is that there is a lot of competition. Like Ogi Water, there's a fair amount here. Now, do I agree with 9.6 though? I would put... Okay, I think Chichiri's maybe a little low these days, but... I think it would be up here, right? I don't think it's down here. Yeah, he's fine, right? But I don't know if I would put him in Lance tier. Like, I'm bringing Hitsugaya before I bring Poseidon. I'm bringing Hitsugaya before I bring Drang, that's for sure. So... You're upset that Urahara isn't broken. Yeah, I think Chichiri should be higher these days. But yeah, as for Hitsugaya, maybe a little low. Nell 9.6. I think that's fair. I think 9.6 in Nell is fair. I think that's whereabout I would place her too. It's funny that Anila's down here when she's such a meta character, but it's because she's so one-dimensional. Like, I don't disagree with this, but it's funny that she's here. And then we have Yo and Gwyn. Yo is at 9.6. I don't think I disagree with that. Maybe slightly higher, but yeah. Ultimately, I don't think I disagree. I think I'm a bit higher than 9.6. Okay, this would be a lot more funnier if yo was pronounced you, but it's pronounced yo. You guys are trying too hard. Imagine if this dispelled. It's still good, but imagine if it dispelled. Holy. And then Gwyn 9.7. I think some of these characters need to move out of 9.7, to be fair. Do you guys agree with 9.7 Gwyn? I think Gwyn maybe should have been higher. But then again, we have... Like, I don't know why some of these characters here are like 9.8. Like, they've introduced 9.9s, like... I feel like Vampy Lamorak are easy 9.9s. They hate my girl. The water one is 9.8. Okay, that's sort of nuts because the wind one is a lot better than the water one. But tier lists are relative and we know that old characters are rated differently. Wind is broken because of Ilsa. Now, water one doesn't deserve 9.8 to be fair in the first place, but I think wind one is. Lamarok being 9.8 is crazy when he's basically the best perma character in the game. Where's Olivia these days? Olivia's at 9.8. I know these ratings are from the JP side. Ever wanted to do your own tier list for the Wiki community? We've actually talked about it in the past. I think everything about being on the Wiki and being on social media and being online in general has taught me that no, that's not something I actually want to do. Holy, can you imagine? Oh, yeah. I just want you guys to know how much the Wiki cops shit from GameWith's tier list. All we do is host GameWith's tier list. Like, it's literally called GameWith ratings. And the amount of people who think that this is the Wiki rating it and flames the Wiki for it. And we're just like, bro, all we do is look at this website and take it. Like, that alone tells me that we should not do our own. Tier lists are inherently flawed. Everybody who plays Granblue knows this, right? And even though we like memeing on GameWith, even I like memeing on GameWith at times when they do things like, I don't know, there's been some really weird ratings that they've done in the past, but we like memeing on them. But I think all of us understand that doing a tier list is like really fucking hard. And especially when a lot of the nuances of tier lists probably come from the reasoning. So it might be like, hey, I personally think Lamorak is a 9.9. Like, let's just pretend in this conversation we're saying, hey, Grimnir is a meta character, but he's really only useful for one particular context. So he's meta, but for one team. Where does that place him? For some people, that might be 9.6. For other people, that might be a 10.0, right? He's meta, so he must be 10. So it really comes down to who you ask, and that nuance and that reasoning matters a lot. But from this number alone, we don't get that. We don't know. So yeah, the wiki should also steal the game with letter grade. We do. We do. We do. Just nobody looks at them. Literally next to it, game with ratings, game with grades. It's there. It's there. Nobody looks at them because nobody cares to look at this. That's the problem. Nobody looks at this. It's actually been discussed whether this should just outright replace this, but it was decided against because the fact of the matter is that many people use this as a really quick way to just look up characters, whereas this doesn't really allow you to do that. Right? If you have a look at this page, you can probably understand why it's much harder to do that on this page. So, Mikhail triple SS is funny, yeah. Do they have any big discrepancies? Yes and no. Kamigame, I don't know how to say it, but basically below, in the past, they actually used to only go in 0.5 increments. So they used to not have 9.6s. It used to be 9.5 and then like 10. But in the last couple of years, they have converted that like anything above 9.5 gets 0.6, 0.7, 0.8, blah, blah, blah. You get the idea. But you'll see that below 9.5, it just goes down to 9. So they don't have the more granular decimal system. But what I will also say is that sometimes it's just different people's opinions. So sometimes it makes more sense, sometimes it makes less sense. The funny thing to me is when they put out like temporary ratings when a character's new. It's like provisional ratings or whatever. And then like I remember so many instances where Game With rates something really high. Like they go like 9.9 and then Kamigame goes like 9.5. And then like after the provisional rating's over, they bump it up to 9.9. It's like, bro. Like they copy Game With is what I'm trying to say a lot of the time too. Especially when they're really far off. The only way I can see the wiki tier list not being an awful idea is having the people vote. That is also an awful idea. Having people vote, that's an awful idea. I will show you why that's an awful idea. Let's go take a look at why this is an awful idea. All right, let's have a look at Gwyn. Let's see Gwyn's user rating, chat. 8.8. All right. Let's go take a look at Osiris. 9.5. Do 8.8, 9.5. Okay. All right. Let's go look at Edward Elric. 9.3. Let's look at Nell. What did Nell get? Nell got 9.2. So according to users, 286 people, Nell is better than Gwyn. What do we think, chat? Do we like user ratings? Are we looking? Do we like user ratings so far? How are we feeling? All right, let's go look at some meta ass characters. Percy's 9.8. Percy's not a 10. All right, what about Wamdus? Wamdus is 9. Wamdus is a 9.1, chat. Do we like user Wamdus 9.1? Do we like user ratings? (9.1). 9.1. Let's have a look at another character. Sevillbara. Sevillbara 9.5. So Wamda's worse than Sevillbara. Okay, let's go to a burst character instead. I don't know, Icarus. Icarus is 7.8. Holy, they hate Icarus. Katoro. Christmas Viewer. 7.7. Check Sario for me. But yeah, I hope I'm illustrating why user ratings is an awful idea. 9.5 Sario. So yeah. So no, user ratings is not the like it can't be user ratings. It just straight up cannot be user ratings. At the end of the day, it will come down to a few people discussing what they think should be, and everybody's rating system is different. Like even when we make the Guild War tier list, it's so hard to do because like how far do you rate, or like how do you differentiate a character that's good for NM 150 versus NM 250? Like for me, I said 250 is more important because it takes up more of your honors, but for other people, it might be the same because they are just as meta as each other, but just on different days, right? So yeah, that's that was an expose in why user ratings do not work. I did not realize Christmas Whamdus was that low, by the way. That's so funny to me. God bless free hosts for trial reads. But yes, all these reasons are why we won't do a tier list on the wiki. You just got your 940th character. Was that from the subtext? What am I on? 912. Been a water main since I got Charlotta as my first SSR in 2016. A loser. Maki Omi can call you a loser. The 6-man Nihui has no cost. I actually had a tier list, a personal tier list, that I stopped maintaining. Not even stopped maintaining, it was just, we just stopped working on. I have 947 characters. F to P. I'm just looking at this list. Meta's changed a lot since then. No Gwyn or Yo for me. Help, help, says Samuel. I will leave my raid to help you. Just because you are asking so earnestly. Hi DY, I'm pretty new in this game. I'm shocked how hard it is to reach rank 150 on the player rank. They'll come with time, you don't need to rush it. But also currently, like as of a few hours ago, they've increased how much rank points you get, so it should be a lot simpler now. Or a lot quicker now, I should say, not simpler. Holy Mammoth Cross. Did you get jump scared? Who? Why would I get jump scared? Going back to my raid. Completely unrelated. Is there a person in charge of the strategy tab on character pages, or is it free to add? You are more than welcome to work on it. However, what I will say about the strategy pages themselves, in general, is that you've noticed it too. They're usually empty, and the thing is, anything that is there is probably outdated. Essentially, there's too many characters in the game. It's way too hard to maintain. New characters release all the time. New classes release all the time. New synergies come out. They're impossible to maintain unless, like, we have a huge team working on it constantly, and it's not worth that. So, yes, you are free to add to it, especially if they're missing and things like that. But realistically speaking, honestly, if someone came to me and asked, hey DY, are the strategy pages I should look at on the wiki? I would tell them no. If I was in charge of the wiki, I would delete those pages. Honestly, because I think there's way too much misinformation there. And not misinformation because it's like just bad information, it's because it's outdated information. Like, let's look at a meta character. Let's just go to a page. Like even a popular character, we'll say, but somewhat dated. Nehan. I think Nehan. Let's see. Strategy. Nehan is crucial to light burst damage strategies. He can grant rest of the party extremely powerful offensive buffs, sure. They come with severe penalties to durabilities. But the double strike often makes make everyone else more of a glass cannon. It can help keep the party alive. Okay, sure. This just explains his skills, so there's not much that can go wrong here. Yeah, that's fine. How to play. So this is often where things fall apart, in my opinion. Nehan is often being used recklessly for short aggressive fights. As okay, he has more utility and more drawn out scenarios as long as the uses of Nirvana are conserved. Okay, I don't agree with the wording, but the thought matters, sure. Generally require more restraint as the party's max HP lowers. Daisen and or strong mitigation healing characters such as Tikor, Ilsa, or Delafi. Do you see where it's starting to fall apart now? Can afford to get more risky. Sure. He's a natural candidate for the 4th party slot. As 100% charge bar gain up guaranteed T and double strike lets them charge attack frequently. Charge attack frequently. With the... Okay. A niche situation where HP load can benefit the team is in Fidel, where healing is ineffective. Lowering max HP is one of the ways to restore the party to full HP. For the purposes of stamina weapon skills, EMP ring bonuses and Rongo Miniard's second skill. Yeah, hopefully you're starting to see why these pages are really hard to maintain. Synergy. Nehan is ideally suited for auto attack focused teams. Sure, alright. Classes. Alright, let's have a look. Using Luchador's tag team with Nirvana and Eternal Divinity. That's John, by the way. John S3. Speeds up Light's burst damage. Once upon a time, this was true. It was true. Once upon a time, this was true. Masquerade is generally an excellent class for longer 5 to 6 turn burst rotations. Particularly Bounce Chase is a phenomenal skill. Okay, I'm not going to read any more of that. Below are the best characters to pair with Nehan, Lucha Masquerade, John, Hal Mal. There's no mention of Mugen on this page. Other good potential candidates are Aglavale Valentine's, Ilsa Light, Zoe. I don't think Zoe was ever true. I'm gonna be real, but anyways. Luo's Horn adds massive amounts of supplemental damage to all of the triple attacks and echoes Nehan provides. Hollow Sky Bow can be a potent boost to damage. I'm stun locked at the moment. I'm actually pretty sure that was never true. But see, like, let's pretend that this is once upon a time true. It might have been. But like, you take, let's say writing this takes you like, I don't know, an hour. It probably took maybe a bit longer, to be honest. But let's just say this took an hour. But now, looking back on it, it's just bad information, right? And that's why I think these pages are not maintainable. Purely because of how many characters we have. If our characters, the amount of characters that we had was like, I don't know, 50, it might be okay. But we have hundreds of characters. It just doesn't make sense. And then you have to update this and keep it constantly maintained and things like that. So yeah, this part is probably fine because this is probably universal, just explaining the skills. But the how to play into synergies, yeah. Maybe a way to mitigate misinfo would be to add when the page was last updated. That's easily done. Like adding a hey, this was last updated then, but honestly, I don't know if that helps. But yeah, like it exists, it's just hidden. Like I would say clicking view history is not common knowledge. And even then it's like this is when the Reddit archive was added, not when this section was written, right? It looks like these sections was written by a person named Co Armpits back in 2021. You'd think you remember that person. It's good for checking which EMPs to pick. Yeah, as a new player, I think that's probably the most useful part of it. But even those, personally, I think can get outdated very quickly. Like, for example, you'll find crit nodes are very highly suggested in those EMP guides by GameWin and stuff. But I personally take 0 crit nodes. I don't like crit nodes. And you'll find that many meta setups won't use crit nodes either. And it's because crit is inconsistent. It's my first time experiencing bingo. I'm assuming not every account wins. I don't think they've done bingo in summer before, so I'm gonna assume everybody gets something. Like they said you get something, right? But not everybody's gonna get the top prizes, yeah. You're inconsistent. It's true. There's a pity system if you don't win with 3 cards in a row, yeah. By the way, going back to the question, hey, is someone in charge of these pages or can I edit them? In general on the wiki, unless it's on someone's user page, you're free to edit it. And when I say on someone's user page, it's when I say like for example, my pages have user DYDK before them, right? So it'll be like user DYDK lockout optimization. Unless it's on a page like this, if it's on main space, we call it main space when there's no user prefix, you're free to just go in and edit. Obviously, if you make a bad edit or just straight up vandalize, you're going to get banned, so don't do that. But yeah. But if you see an error, like let's pretend that there's a typo. You're like let's say you're on Yo's page and there happens to be a typo somewhere. You can just click edit and then fix the typo. I'm about to put the entire B-movie script under a random SR character page. You will get banned if you do that. Just because you think it's not going to be found, that's not how it works. Will a bad grid for GoHL get me banned? A bad grid for GoHL might just get it removed from the page. cheater. Ignore that. If you make a bad edit in good faith, no one's gonna crucify you. Exactly. You just want someone to post a grid for Far0 free quest on the wiki. Just use the actual raid ones. Oh wait, FA, I missed that, my bad. I missed the FA there. I thought you just meant setups in general, my bad. This FMA character is really good for this raid. Yep, Edward's very good here. I don't think Far or Hexa can be FA'd. I did see Hrsvelga, Olivier, FA, Hexa by Vasky, but that was a funny setup. Hexa can be... Wait, we're talking about the free quest, right? Free quest Hexa is already FA'd. In fact, free quest Hexa was FA'd like on the first day it came out. Like Wind had a setup there. Is 6-man Odious like revans, or can I host and sandbag? You'll probably fail if you host and sandbag. But, you know, you should just try and see. Depending on the time, it might be fine. I think it'll be inconsistent at the very least. Like, nothing's stopping you from trying, right? Raid's been out for days, so you could have just tried one of the days to see what happens. But, yeah, I think it will be inconsistent at the very least, even if it does work. Dun, 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 dun. You made a Fazia free quest FA, but it doesn't look consistent. Haven't looked too deeply. Of course, fire can, broken CA element. Maria Teresa. Mm-hmm. You're just tanky enough, you might be able to reroll 12 skills in FA. Mayu SR, sure. As a new player, I must ask, since there's so many characters in the game and constant new characters come out, how can I identify if it's worth pulling on a banner? I did see your beginners video. How do you identify if it's worth pulling? Well, I always put out a new banner video, so there's that. But also, I think as you play the game, you'll just learn, because not every banner brings. In fact, most banners don't bring something new, or every new character release brings something new, of course. But what I'm trying to say is that not every banner introduces new meta things. So they might be good, but ultimately it might just come down to how much you care about the niche that the character fills. In general, especially if you're new, what I suggest is only pulling if you have 300 pulls and doing it on a seasonal banner. That's what I suggest. The seasonal banners on 6% with 300 pulls, generally that's a good time. And at the end of the day, it also matters whether you like the characters that are rate up or not. Understanding character kits and whether it's something that would be beneficial for your account is a skill you develop over time. Yep, what Cajun said. There's 3 must-pull banners, in your opinion. Middle of August, end of year, and anniversary. Yeah, I don't agree with that. Middle of August, I don't agree with at all. That one entirely depends on what's there. If that was end of August when all summer banners existed, then yes, I would agree, but no. End of the year, so I would imagine that's New Year's. Yeah, I would say New Year's feels very good to spark on. And then anniversary, I don't know if I agree with that, honestly. I think anniversary is better than New Where You Are. Christmas can also be a good time to spark, yeah, but now we've just reached, hey, it depends what's on the banner, which is the entire point of this conversation. John Cena's McDonald's order 2 double cheeseburgers with 3 6-piece McNuggets for a total of 18 McNuggets, no sauce. Where's the ice cream? Up until now, middle of August has always had a cracked character. How do you know if it's John Cena? Why does Bing Chilling sound like Bingsu? It's almost like they all use the same root. Also, we talk about New Year's being like quote unquote mandatory, but then we also had Tsuchinoko one year, so so it depends. It depends. How do I feel about formal Europa? I think she's a fun full auto character at the moment. We'll have to see if she has further applications than that. Maki says 10 characters. That's so. Maki, where's your Yoroichi ring? It's gonna be during Guild War, of course it is. They should have made formal Europa for Yukata so they can say the sun melted the castle and people can't complain. Why can't you say that for formal? Is Echo here, by the way? Is Rev here? Rev, I have a complaint about your Gala history page. Why was this place labeled as dangerous waste disposal? Site so dangerous to walk through. They should skip fire and wind taboo and just do Midas HL next. Why? I agree. Wait, why? Because I want my weapons. I mean, I don't mind because I'll be using wind things. You think it'll be the same order? I can see that, yeah. I think same order is realistic. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, let me edit this. Cajun, I'm just gonna put this all on your test page, okay? I'm sure that's fine, right? Oh my god, this guy pulled this up just as I was about to go get dinner. I'll just start writing the wind ones. And then we can move this to a template. Do you think if Spider-Man saves you by webbing you, he tells you how to get the web out of your clothes, or it's just there forever? I would like to imagine that for the synthetic webbing that he has, there's like, it just degrades over time. So it's not there forever, it would just automatically biodegrade or whatever. I would imagine that it's the same actually for the other one too. So no, I don't think it's there forever. I think it'll wash out. I think. What do you think, Snarders? Where do you lie in the Wait, I just realized Veritasium released a new video on spiderwebs. This has to be timed with the Spider-Man movie, right? Now that I think about it. Very clever. Yeah, this one here. Is spiderweb really stronger than steel? Oh, look at this. How clever. He's riding the spider wave, yeah. Did you guys see that it outsold Avengers Endgame. Sort of nuts, right? It's not surprising, to be honest. Really? I think that's downplaying Endgame a little. Let's be real here. And this isn't like the first Spider-Man movie. This is like... This is... What is it? The fourth one? Fourth standalone, I think. Like the other ones didn't, I'm pretty sure. Why this one? Not surprising. It's like the third most, but that's the end game was kind of mid in me though. Yeah, I think you're a little biased here, I'm not gonna lie. What are we talking about? The new Spider-Man movie and how it's outsold Endgame currently. You watched it on opening day. It was really great. Yeah, I watched it opening night here. I enjoyed it. Kojima posted the new Hitsuji song and everyone accused him of being into feet. Omikin, are you into the new Hitsuji song? Answer the question truthfully and honestly. I didn't add it to my liked songs.
力不足だな。
相思相愛です。全部消して。
防ぎきれるか。
Was 40 or more hits.
消えてやっつけちゃうぞ。消えてやっつけちゃうぞ。帯結び直さないと。
Romp breakpoints.
防ぎきれるか。
団長さんの邪魔はさせないよ。
like 240 and 250, I guess.
です。全部消して。やっつけちゃうぞ。夏の主役になってみせるの。ライライベルトロナン。相思相愛消えやっつけちゃうぞ。
力。
ミルクちゃんの射的だよ。そう消えや
防ぎきれるか。
これ消えこれでやっつけちゃうぞ。団長さんの邪魔はさせないよ。です。全部消して。
脆い武器だ。
ライライベルトロナン。
What is this page? Hello, Ivan. You want to write some?
消えて
Essa. I'll add it to the queue. Is it worth grinding the shops of the side quests, side stories empty? I would just say get what you need. So the tickets are good, the pots are good, and then anything else in the shop that you might need. I don't think you need to empty the side story shops.
お任せあれ。お役立ちですよ。よっこいせ。よっこいせ。よっこいせ。
But Wyvern, yeah, this is the illustrious blurbs on the advanced grids pages.
技ばかりだ。
みんなでキョンシーになる？ミルクちゃんの射的だよ。
よっこいせー。よっこいせー。
そうだ、よいしょ。
そいそいてや。浅はかだな。
夏のしやっつけちゃうぞ。
よっこいせー。
相思相愛。
エターナルデザイ
やっつけちゃうぞ。
ア。試してやろう。
キョンシーパワ
よっこいせー。よっこいせー。
ー。ライライベルトロナン。よいよいよいしょ。
えいえいてや。
やっつけちゃうぞ。
知っている技ばかりだ。よっこいせー。
よいだ、よいしょ。
えいてや。えい。試してやろう。
I love your content. Keep up the good work. Thank you.
やっつけちゃうぞ。
もろい。
手つないでもいい？
よっこいせー。
だ、よい、それ。盛り上がってきたの。お役立ちですよ。頼もしいの。みんなでキョンシーになる？ミルクちゃんの射的だよ。
よっこいせー。よっこいせー。
相思相愛。
エターナルデザイア。
Dun, 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 da, da.
やっつけちゃうぞ。うずうずしちゃう。
Omikin, you gotta write the fire ones.
よっこいせー。
ライライベルトロナン。よいだ、それ。
てや。それそれ。
やっつけちゃうぞ。お祭りやっつけちゃうぞ。
Mm-hmm.
よいだ、だ
てやてや。それ。浅はかだな。せい。
夏のお任せあれ。
This is for advanced grids. Yes, welcome back. Yeah, it's for advanced grids. It's for the illustrious weapon blooms. If you want to write a couple, of them, that would help out a lot.
エターナルデザイアやっつけちゃうぞ
試して
キャンシーパワー手つないでもいいよっこいせだよいだ盛り上がってきたのミルクちゃんの射的だよよっこいせライライベルトロナンよいだそうてやえいてややっつけちゃうぞ
知っている技ばかりだ
頼もしいなみんなでキョンシーになるよっこいせよっこいせえいてやえい相思相愛それそれそれ
宝島は甘くないぞ
ワンワンチャンス到来だよよっこいせてやえいてやそうよいそれエターナルデザイアやっつけちゃうぞ
脆い武器だ
Wyvern is the Augustia DAO with skill for man Erish real or is it cope? Is there a reason why Summer Bonanza is 10.1? It's so that it's more than last year. Last year was 10 bill.
こいせよっこいせ
ここまでだ
Romp is commonly used in many forms of content, from burst to full auto. Can I hold off on 110s?
好調の
110s for who? The evokers?
鍛えてやる試して
I think meta-wise you might want Kaim just because it lets you drop Hanged Man, the summon. But also you're a water main, right? Smiley face.
よみんなでキョンシーになるキョンシーパワー手つないでもいい盛り上がってきたの傷つけさせないやっつけちゃうぞミルクちゃんの射的だよとよいしょ消え消え
Does Maki know that Justice and Jellyfish stacks? Yeah, that's true actually.
やっつけちゃうぞとよいそれこれ消えて消えて 夏の主役になってみせるのと相思相愛いや消えて消えて
防ぎきれるか
うずうずしちゃうライライベルトロナンダーンです全部消してやっつけちゃうぞ邪魔するなら消すよとこれいや消えて消えて
Um,
帯結び直さないととよいよいだーんいやこれいや
防ぎきれるか
夏の主役になってみせるの相思相愛消え消えてやっつけちゃうぞあなたたミルクちゃんの射的だよよいそうです全部消して
脆い武器だ
high difficulty raid setups will tend to focus more on using the weapon in
それこれ消えこれでやっつけちゃうぞチャンスと手つないでもいい盛り上がってきたの
Why can't I hear the music? Never mind, I bugged. Okay.
よいよいそうこれ消え
First, it can be useful in both normal attack and charge attack oriented teams. High difficulty raid setups will tend to focus more on using the weapon in a charge attack.
やっつけちゃうぞ
力不足だな
相思相愛です全部消して
防ぎきれるか
暑さでクラクラ それ消え消え帯結び直さないと。とり
I feel like Mercy has good upgrades in general.
ゃお任せあれ。お役立ちですよ。
Like 210 is Echo. 210 Echo, 220 is
こいつ
another debuff.
ベルトロナン
230 is damage skills activate twice.
えいそえい
So I literally just list out every single thing.
浅はかだな。
240's Rigor.
試してやる。
頼もしいな。みんなでキョンシーになる？ミルクちゃんの射的だよ。
Maybe I skip 210.
こいつ
Might skip 220 as well.
こいつ相思相愛。エターナルデザイア。
This is not pressing Wyvern, don't worry. Don't worry. Take your time.
やっつけちゃうぞ。
試してやる。
やっつけちゃうぞ。こいつとよいてそえい。やっつけちゃうぞ。
試して。
キョンシーパワー。こいつライライベルトロナン。それてやてや。
I feel like we all want to write her Svelga. No, I'll let you guys write it. I can just edit. I can be the chief editor, I suppose, and go through everything afterwards to make it a bit more consistent.
盛り上がってきたの。こいつこいつ相思相愛。エターナルデザイア。
試してやろう。
やっつけちゃうぞ。
力不足だな。
お役立ちですよ。みんなでキョンシーになる？ミルクちゃんの射的だよ。こいつこいつとてやてやえい。
防ぎきれるか。知っている技ばかりだ。
こいつライライベルトロナン。よいてやそれてや。
浅はかだな。
あいたー。
I think the HRs look bad on this page, but I think it'll look fine in the box. Yo is too fun in Solomona, so strong at every stage. Really? I have to try her. Do you run the artifact that... Do you run any special artifacts? I'm taking out Rising Force from this. Just for future proofing. Just the S1 cut one? Okay. Yeah, that's what I run as well. Very cool weapon that Chris Felber. It is. Hello, Jack Rakan. How's it going? You're doing good. Okay. Failing an attack, confused, doesn't consume bullets. Yes, I just misclicked the mushroom movement. Give me more artifact slots, but also that would just delay how long I take to sort them, yeah. Alright, let me try this. Let's try getting Yo. Do you still run Hrisvalga, Wyvern? I would imagine so. Is there an artifact guide on which are worth keeping versus can be trashed one? Not really, because there's so many variables here. I guess some broad suggestions would be keep at least one of these for each element and weapon type, which is... Alright, get ready to take notes. So for each weapon type and element, keep at least one of max HP boost for 70% hit defense. Try to make sure that this does not have defense up or dodge rate on it. This is for sacrificing characters. Keep one of Faded Chain. Keep one of at battle start gain. Depending on the element and the proficiency, you might want more of these. Keep one of start battle with HP consumed. Keep one of the first slot skill as well. So yeah, I would at minimum keep one of those for each thing. And then after that, generally stats with useful stats like triple attack plus a cap, a damage cap is good. You might want high supplemental caps, yeah. But all of this becomes very subjective, as in like what is good for your team at that point. So yeah. The triple attack when you're above 50% is obviously good too if you need more TA. You run also your Octavia. It was just nice. She basically is perma double strike and nice nukes. Okay. And then her cooldowns. Every fight sounds nice, yeah. I hate multi things on the first one so bad. I can't consistently zero button those. Yeah, sure. I don't even know where this is. Oh, it's right there. Now there's a floating castle. Where's the information guy? Wait, is there no information broker? I thought there always is one. Oh, wait. What the hell? I've played this mode too much. I don't have this issue. Which issue? It's far left. Did I miss it? Oh, right there. That is pretty far. And you can run death with Hanged Man. Oh, right. Yeah, sure. Let's get the information broker, see what's going on. Any Yos? Harp? Is that Yo? That is not Yo. That's not a Yo. Hey, we're all gun characters now. It's that one. Can we make it back in time? Nah, we'll do it later. We'll go around like this and then... Actually, I'll go down this way. You beat an old lady in Junkin. Ruber right event. You'll love to see it. Summon cooldowns become 1 turn. I'll take it. Okay. 2 very good effects. Cursed guidebook? Fuck it, let's do it. Omen cancel requirements, that's completely fine. Go again. 100% hit to multi-attack rate, that is not good. Might still be okay. Where's a shop? Oh, up there. Pretty strong for where we're at the moment. Another curse? Potentially? Okay, that's fine. I think. There's new odious weapons in the grid. I don't have them yet. Would I use them? You just said they were bad with Hrisvelga? Yeah, I'm just thinking, would I use them? I think the harp? Harp is cap and attack based on other ones, small stamina, and then what's the last mod again? Actually don't know if I agree. Skill amp. Yeah, I don't know about this one.
図が高いわ。
Is this gonna kill me? I'll just use this, whatever.
戦線を維持しろ。その程度か。
Oh, yes. The answer was yes, it would have killed me. Holy.
遅い。知れ知れ。
Good to know. I got a HP back from something.
踏ん張りどころよ。
ギャー覚えてやがれ。
Nah. I don't like that guy. I don't think I've got my open fire back. No, we do. I wonder if I should just take Tetra there. Might be better, honestly. Oh, we got the shop. So this takes us back here, and we know that one's the good one. DY, can you play Hurdy-Gurdy? I think I've played it before. But I don't have one. No, actually, no, I've not played this. I'm thinking of a different instrument. I feel... Okay. This looks like more of a mechanical instrument. No? As in, like, it plays for you? I might be... I have no idea. He's gonna laugh at me for how much I wrote for fronting. I might throw your pensive eyes. One of the best events. Where's my yo? What bow axe? What on earth is this? That's got to be the worst for water, right? Bow axe. This is all good. We have a lot of amp. I'll take the echo. Racer guidebook. Nah. Wait, I have to. Yeah, whatever. It forces it. Gun melee. Is Yo melee? No, if she was, she would have been. Oh, wait, no, she is first. I got baited because it's art 2. Bow axe. Chichiri Kupitan Ilsa. Yeah, but we start with Ilsa. So that means it's Chichiri Kupitan. So, yeah, that does suck then. No, Sword has good characters. Harp, I'm not sure. Harp is Yo now, I guess. You put the gun twins for bow. Yeah. Probably the best there. Yo is katana melee. Oh, okay. Then yeah, Harp might be bad. In that case. Harp is the worst, okay. So you have to go to red, right? For Heartfire to activate. Yeah, okay.
よし
Maybe you want the bloodshed artifact so that she lowers it every time. You need to Ogi the first time. Okay. I think it might be too late unless I click Olivier. I guess let's kill this ruler. We're here anyways. Oh, I forgot that doesn't give you like flurry unless you're red. We didn't need it anyways.
知れ知れ遅いはっおりゃ楽
No reset. I don't think we'll lose enough HP. Some effect is giving me. Also, she needs to actually. Yeah, like she needs to actually Ogi is the other thing. Look, we don't need it for the regular fights anyways. We can probably just auto attack here, by the way. Don't need to click all this stuff.
身の程知らずの人間が永遠をあなたにも。
I don't want Belial. Whatever. But maybe I should take up Belial for this reason. I feel like it's rare that I unlock all summons though, to be fair. This is HP for weapons, which is basically things. Wow, thanks. Rare guidebook at the end of the run. Does Yo die on entry? Actually, a lot of us die on entry at the moment. We might have to do some shenanigans. So we will bring Maria front. Do I want Yo for the boss? I feel like I want to try her. Yeah, we'll try this. I didn't realize we got Maria full heal, but that works out too. 2023 summer is now here. Okay, okay. Special CA cap. You love to see it.
これで強くなれるね。これで強くなれるね。
No, whatever, just effect.
買ったこと
Amazing. A little vampire will be mine. That's a 3% banner. Do keep that in mind.
締め付けろ佐賀の手荒れよ。
よくぞ。
Oh, I guess I should have given Ilsa double strike. No, I don't think it matters actually.
泳ぐならマナー守れ。覚悟しとけよな。図が高いわ。
Maybe I should have clicked open fire instead. I'm curious. Let's see how this goes.
遅い。はっ。空の舞。火
That's a lot of damage. Hit 300 times. Interesting. How do we hit 300 times? I don't think I needed to click that at all. Debuff 30 times. Go, go, team. We got a sextant. Where's the sheet? Do we still need to collect data? Cajun. Wow, I got a allotropic agate sticker. Yes. Surely we have enough to conclude a meaningful result, no? This was 15, 3, 0, 1, 2, 18 events, 4 special events. You get so much stuff. One more SR before bed, sure. I want to try one more run where I get Yo a little bit earlier. And we use her more quote-unquote correctly. A lich? Okay. Oi. My money. My turns. The field is up there. We've got the prison. I like the forest trials. I think we saved that for afterwards though. Yeah, we can TP up and then come down. That's so far though. Yeah, let's go up to the field for now. On attacking when all allies are almost knocked out. We will get the shield book, trust me. And I should probably take the crest just for Kololu. Can someone say hello? I'm out Kira. I saw it coming. That was play number 1 in the Saber handbook. Good night, Argentin. I guess I should have changed the curse there. No, it's random, isn't it? Never mind. This one requires 3 fights. Sort of scattered around. Surely some of these will be fights. Yeah, I'll take it. think our minus 50 amp is going to be too detrimental here. Wait, miss? Oh, right. I forgot we had this. The boss died before I got to Ogi. No. Hello, Yellow Mash. I don't think I want either of these. How many Tiamat guns are good? The M3 one? 4 max, I would say. How do you do the teaching thing? It's so stressful. Harp bow. So bad. I think we're strong enough for this, but I don't want to click buttons at the moment. We'll just move on. Okay, I need this boss to show up anytime soon now. Thank you. I don't have ruberites, no. Getting settlers when you don't have ruberite feels so bad. You hope they announce Ennead skip? I think it's a little soon for that personally. Bingo. What about Bingo, Eister? Stream bingo. Oh, yeah, we do need to do that. We do need to do that. Remind me tomorrow. Let's do it tomorrow. We'll do the stream bingo. I forgot about that. What is that, Cajun? Oh, it's it's the ad for the thing. At the game news section? Yeah. We always do one. Why is the event called Tempo 1 billion and I only see 5 bill? I don't understand. Where does it say 5? Oh, you mean this? Yeah, it's split into parts. Yeah, it's part 1. Okay, I need to get rid of this 30 hit immunity. It is not good. It keeps cucking my Okay, I just need better characters too. What on earth is this? Hello? Oh my god. 3 turns for fish? HP loss, that's pretty good. I will take that. Wow, I forgot to remove the guidebook. We didn't kill on turn 2. I'm done. 3 turns to kill Granny? I actually need to backtrack. Hello, Rays. How's it going? Baha? No, I'm not doing this. Sure. Well, Yo's activated. At least. Why is my arrives next turn? Okay, I'm actually a little worried. Let's do this. I haven't pulled on a banner in my life. Can you do Evoking Solomonus? We want a no gacha run. I'm glad you want that. It's important to have wants and desires in life. Oh my god. This can go sort of poorly. In fact, it very likely will go poorly. Oh, bow of unity is the potatoes. I was confused what that meant. Oh my god. The bullet reload. No. Okay. I don't know about this Yo pick. I can't believe we lost the run. I actually don't know about the Yo pick. No, the issue with Yo, right? The issue with Yo is that it doesn't, like, getting her to red is fucking impossible. And the other issue with Yo is if her proficiencies didn't overlap with some of the best characters in this mode, it would matter less. But like to pick Yo, I'm giving up Octavia. To pick Yo, I'm giving up Monkey. Like, yeah, the only way I can see this working is maybe Bloodshed. But like, I can't rely on myself to click this and Ogi because MC will just kill it before it happens. Like with Wizard, maybe it's fine. Doesn't she mesh perfectly with your favorite book though? You don't get the book every run though. She needs turn 2 to get half. No, she doesn't. You just need to click the attack button, but she needs to be in red. She just needs to be in red and for you to click the attack button. You don't need to go to turn 2. I don't know. That was a bit of an unfortunate run, to be fair, but still, in the way things played out. But we should not have lost that run. Like losing that run is actually sort of embarrassing. You're filling out Cajun sheet. You didn't see what happened. Basically, I could never get Yo into red. MC would kill before Yo gets to Ogi, which means that she just felt useless the entire run. Unfortunate situation. Yes and no. Not really. Like, to be honest, there was no way I should have lost that run. Like, if we have Octavia there, we win 100% of the time. It's quite far away. I think we pivot around. You need to fight harder mobs then. But, like, my question is, what's the point? Because, like, take it a step further. You're saying, hey, use Yo's skills on a harder boss, and then that makes it so that you have your skills every turn. And the whole point of that is to what? Just keep chaining hard mobs? You're never in a position to chain hard mobs, though. Okay, never is a strong word. You're rarely in a spot where you can just keep chaining hard mobs where you need your skills every turn. You should just be strong enough to zero button everything. At which point Yo is not doing much. You don't want to click your skills every turn.
いいだろう。どこへ行く？
I'm trying to get a 20 streak of 3 ruler kills. The point is to have fun. Well, that just makes me feel like a dick now. Obviously, I'm not talking about just using a character for fun at the moment. I'm talking about how relevant they are as opposed to other options. Let's get the Ruber right.
したこと後悔させないからね。装備の解放もお手の物だよ。ご購入ありがとうござ買った。
And yeah, we'll try Yo if I see her again, honestly. Is the same book Echo Flurry stackable? Yes. They stack in different ways, but yes. So like the for Echo, if it's the same book, it just adds to that value. Is Lake the easiest one, Wyvern? I feel like Lake is the easiest. Lake is by far the easiest, okay.
何名様かにゃ
買わなきゃ損損。うわ
つわものの香り見せてもらおうか。
図が高いわ。
You don't need to click every time. No, I get that. I understood that. It was more getting her to red was extremely difficult.
正義への忠誠は絶対に破れない。
We've got shop. Let's go towards the shop. Gain all character types versus normal attacking count. That's so rough. I think this ends up being, yeah, then we take it anyways. This is still better. Alt. Yes, we'll do the cult.
何名様かにゃ
知れ知れ。
何
Will they be featured in a gala? No. His strat is generally first boss straight into ruler. After that passes how the... After that, it depends on how the circles might spawn to kill the other two. Dagger gun. Fortunate.
みんな他のも買っていかないかい？この後も冒険は続くんだろ？装備はしっかりね。他のも買っていかないかい？お買い上げありがとうね。
You pick Octavia over Yo.
「からくりの出番だね」。気持ちよすぎて動きたくないよ。猫をあがめよ、猫をたたえよ。喉が鳴るにゃ。
Copy a guidebook effect. I mean, we already have the echoes, so like we could copy this for 100% echo, but I think copying Flurry. It's copy Flurry or Amp. I just don't know which is better. You copy Saphira guidebook? Yeah, you could do that too. Like that, copying that is not so too. It's just that we're sort of towards the end of the run, so we have a couple more fights ahead of us. Yeah, sure, whatever. Let's gamble. Oh, goodbye. um, down there. You. We don't need this. But I want it. Buy monkey? Wait, why? Can you explain how damage amp works? I got my first 230 opus. Damage feels the same. The 230 opus amp is a small, but like it's a small value in the grand scheme of things. Your damage will have improved. Staying in red is better than assassin for your comp at the moment. Oh, the Maria? Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter. Ultimately, the answer is it doesn't matter. But for the boss, I don't know what I want. For the boss, we'll use Maria. I think. Do I have that one already? We do. I'll take the captain. Yeah, I would use Octavia, Maria if I had them, but Octavia's dead. This will be better. If you cold stare a boss, do they still apply debuffs? It depends on the special attack. Some special attacks don't debuff you if you don't take damage, other ones will.
そんな一生懸命に見つめたら
Oh,
心に穴が開いたぞ
yes. Okay, now do I want Maria front?
うわー、お客さんお目が高い。買ったこと後悔させないからね。装備の解放
Let's get rid of our Octavia for a new character here. Saber Harp. Ugh. Ugh. None of these are good. You give Echo to the team, that's good enough. You know, that's good enough.
買ったこと後悔させないからね。これで強くなれるね。探してるものが見つかると。
締め付けろタガのフェアレを
よく今だ我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞまだこれからだ刺激が足りない
You don't give Echo? I forgot how this works.
楽しませてくれ
Whatever, it's fine.
遅いはっはっ遅い遅い知れそこふっふっふっふっふっせいせい の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。
噛み合いましたよ歯車が。
遅い。知れ知れ。
ほう。
You, he healed.
今だ。
Whatsoever will I
見
do?
せつけるぞ。
That's not. No! I thought that was Bubs.
その程度か。
My double strike. That'll be fine. You misclicked and gave Settlers 4,000 gold.
今だ。我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。
噛み合いましたよ歯車が。
遅い遅い。そこそこそこ。せいせい。は。
巡りの中ですりつぶす。
今だ。我々の覚悟を見せつけるぞ。戦線を維持しろ。まだこれからだ。さすがだ。脅威は去った。
For some reason, your FA settings for Dirt isn't saving as well as your auto summon.
自分に素直に。
弱肉強食の
僕の成長。正義への忠誠は絶対に破れない。
Cajun, this sand percent keeps going down. It used to be like, what was it, like 12? Now it's 8.6. Start sacking. Well, that's up to the sacks, not me. So the main appeal for the new, the Transcending the Dark Opus is just the new Farkeys? No, that's not correct. Like, earlier you said, hey, this didn't seem to improve my damage much, and what I can tell you from that is that it might feel like a little, but trust me, it's not. Like, it's not like a 200% increase, but it's a weapon that's always in your grid. Let's pretend it was a 1% increase, then it's always a 1% increase because it's in every grid. And you're at 230 out of 250. The base might and HP increase is also noticeable, yes. And like at 250, that skill is also upgradable to level 25. Like, don't get me wrong, I do think that 210 being able to equip the far key is one of the biggest upgrades. However, 250 versus not is also a big difference. Did I do this daily? No, I did not.
体を増やせてよ。
これぞ大狸よ。
Minus 50 crystals bricked account. I'm doing it right now. What do you mean? I swear you guys just say things sometimes. Like, how on earth am I meant to... You didn't do it yesterday. Are you making up shit? Does it say somewhere that I didn't do it yesterday? If you get an extra plus 15, you missed a day. Check the mission if there's a plus, yeah.
すげえ数の戦果だな。早く交換しに行こうぜ。
Is it what you said only true if I didn't come to this screen? Like, it's entirely possible that I didn't do it yesterday, but I often just use bookmarks. I don't come to this screen. Because I forget that I'm just going through dailies. It's my first 230 opus, maybe on other LEs. I mean, don't get me wrong, Mullen. What you feel is how a lot of people felt when opuses first came out and people thought, hey, this isn't worth it. But I think what you quickly realize is that it is the weapon that goes in every single one of your grids. Even an incremental upgrade is an upgrade for literally every setup that you have. So yeah, like it's definitely worth it. But going back to your original question, amp is a final modifier, which basically increases your raw and your cap. So if you have 10% amp, think like your damage times 1.1. That's what's going on. It's not quite as simple, but for the purpose of this conversation and explanation, I think it's easiest to explain it that way. So basically your Opus, the strongest weapon in your grid, is now doing a part of the Seraphic Weapons job. Or not a part of its job, but rather it's doing the same thing.
いっぱいカプカプしちゃうよ。悪い子にはお仕置きしちゃうよ。
ごめんね。みんな、俺の後ろに。俺が相手だ。
いったくしちゃうよ。
よっ、ほら、よっ、ほら、ほら、よっと。どれ、どれ、行くぜ。せい、せい、せい。
どうだ。いったくしちゃうよ。
ここだけの秘密だよ。それ、ほら、ほら。どれ、行くぜ。どれ、
カプカプ、それそれ。いったくしちゃうよ。
さあ、やろうか。せい、行くぜ。せい。
Chat, did you host your daily world raid today? Do I have to host my daily world raid today?
それ、行くぜ。どれ、行くぜ。
どうだ。カプ、それ。
カッ飛ばしますぞ。
いったくしちゃうよ。
よっと。せい、行くぜ。せい。
どうだ。カプ、それ。
皆様乗ってますかな。
いったくしちゃうよ。
よっ、ほら、行くぜ。せい、行くぜ。
カプ、それ。どうだ。いったくしちゃうよ。
あれれ、やっちゃう。よっ、ほら。行くぜ。どれ、せい。
カプ、どうだ。カプカプ。
World is not in your dailies at the moment. I'll add it. I should be doing it normally, I just forget to.
俺が相手だ。
いったくしちゃうよ。
But me adding it does not normally mean it goes out into the pool of raids because I just solo FA it. That's fine too, right, chat?
さあ、やろうか。せい、せい、どれ。や
っちゃえ。
みんな、俺の後ろに。ほら、よっ、ほら。せい、どれ、どれ。
どうだ。
皆様乗ってますかな。アジタート。
よっ、ほら、それ、よっ、それ。どれ、どれ。せい、せい、行くぜ。どれ。
それ。カプ、それ。
Why am I hosting world? Yeah, I think it's because 0 cost.
ほらそ行くぜ行くぜ行くぜ。
ほれほれ。
俺が相手だ。
But the host mats are easy. Yeah, host mats are never my issue, but
アジタート。
守るために戦う。
it's Luster's cap. It's the people who haven't farmed sandbox too much, I think.
俺が相手だ。
Yeah, it's for the Lusterlets.
起きしちゃうよ。
よっほらほら。行くぜ行くぜ。
カプカプカプ。
俺が相手だ。さあやろうか。
Do we get Skyscope missions for the second half of Summer Magfest? Usually we do.
いっぱいカプカプしちゃうよ。
ごめんね。俺が相手だ。
いったくしちゃうよ。
ほらほらよっと。行くぜ。せい。
カプそう
俺が相手だ。
だ。いったくしちゃうよ。バンピーちゃんの出番だね。
それよっほら。せい。行くぜ。
カプカプどう
じじ超すっぱりけん。
俺が相手だ。
だ。いったくしちゃうよ。
グラブ。
みんな俺の後ろに。
I have to host my Odious after this.
カプカプ。
カッ飛ばしますぞ。
俺が相手だ。
いったくしちゃうよ。
ほらほらそれ。せい。
カプカプカプ。
俺が相手だ。
いったくしちゃうよ。
ズバッと参上。ほらほらよっよっほらそれ。せい。行くぜ。
カプカプ。
俺が相手だ。
いったくしちゃうよ。
カン
さあやろうか。せい。絶
I
対
have 2,000 Fire Lusters and 290 Earth Lusters because I only ever hit 5 Minuters. The gold bricks.
ほらおつかれ。
マジ強ですな。
Another gold brick sextant user. Alright, Nihui time. Cap help. I require assistance. I almost want to do that, but it's been months since I've seen a brick drop. Cajun's here to help me as well.
うわーめんどくせえ。オラオラオラ。
トリックですよ。恐怖の神秘を。手を貸そう。
How many bricks are you on at the moment, Nico?
消えせでやっ。 元気いっぱいです。
0 gold, 1 Dama, 1 collab. Oh my god. Okay.
トリックですよ。
Yeah, you're in dire need.
恐怖の神秘を。
うわーオラオラオラ
Where did they all go?
神秘せや。トリックですよ。
どれやデイデイうわーどれやデイそれを
My last 4 240 opuses are sitting there waiting for them to.
かかってきやがれ
Where did they all go? Just Verona stuff? You don't bar farm unless you need to, same as me. It's also been 2.5 months. You don't have premium pass, right? I think premium pass keeps up a fair amount of mine, to be honest. Half of that was before premium pass expired. Maybe after we know all the evocomats to 250, then it's fine to use sextants. At this point, I don't think I would unless... Yeah, until we know that. Why does that just do so much damage?
素敵な音を届けよ
Did they announce Transcendence mats in advance? Nope. Nope.
Reprise
No, I still have 20% unchallenged.
トレッピアンいい音だ
Don't worry, my Lobelia will be here.
メルシー
Attack.
ビュートリオネトレッピアン次は壊す
Trust you, chat. Mm-hmm.
うわーめんどくせえオラオラオラ
トリ
恐怖の神秘を
Cajun, get in here. I need you.
良い闇を呼ぼう消えで
I need the Andromeda Chads to carry me.
「良い闇に飲まれるがいい」「トリックですよ」「恐怖の神秘を」
うわー、オラオラオラ
消えやっやっやっトリートですよ
Oh, wait, before I push, actually. You need to 250 your dirt opus.
Yo.
めんどくせえ
手を貸そうで神秘だせやトリックですよ
でいそれでいうわ
すまないすみません
ー素敵な音を届けトレッピアン
We did it. Thank you. You got a permeation 2 harp? Where's mine?
ライジングソード必ずガブリエル様に勝利を捧げます清らかなる水の力を
You got a permeation 5? Do you reckon the reason it's on a bell curve is because some befoulments could be seen as good? Like if you need to sacrifice somebody or something like that?
私が払います私も二度と道はたがえません凛々しいわ少しひんやりするわ
Yes.
私も続きま私の背中を見ていていいえガブリエ
You
ル
thought 3 was the best?
隣に
Wait, permeation? Permeation goes down to 1.
ここだそこそこ
What?
容赦はしないわ
This feels like a joke.
新たなか
ここだ
Well, not mine. Okay, I'm confused now.
容赦はしないわ
思い知れ
綺麗よここだそこ甘い甘い容赦はしないわここは私汚れは私が払います私も払っちゃいますそこそこそこ甘い甘いや
Can you perfect guard this world? I wish you could. I My drops only go down to 3.
ここだここだそこ甘ひゃひゃ
Everybody else is sax wife and it's fine.
ライジングソードそこはっはっひゃひゃどう容赦はしないわ迎えライジングソード永久に美しき夢をライジングソード汚れは私が払います私もここだそこそこ甘い甘い甘い容赦はしないわここだはっそこ甘いどう容赦はしないわどう容赦はしないわ二度と道はたがえませんリリシーは私の背中を見ていていいえ
Thought you had a super min-maxed Odies from 18 player.
そこここだ甘い容赦はしないわ張り切汚れは私が払います私少しひんやりするわよ私もそここだ甘い甘い
You finally got enough pre-red skill damage to do Soldier FA here without MC killing themselves to reflect on S1, but it's a bit unstable because the world is just like that.
ライジングソードここだここだ甘いひゃひゃどうどう容赦はしないわライジングソードここだここだひゃひゃひゃ容赦はしないわ汚れは私が払います私もここだそここだ甘い甘いどう容赦はしないわどう
新たなことは
あらあらガブリエル様いいところ見せないとねなんとまばゆい美しさなのでライジングソード必ずガブリエル様に勝利をさす清らかなる水のライジングソードライジングソードこれで決めるライジングソード汚れは私が払います私二度と道は
Is it worth using 150 gold mints on a Sierra ticket? Depends what you're getting and how much you want it and
ガブリエル
what the opportunity cost is.
そここだどうどうそここだそここだ甘い甘いどうおやすみなさいどんなもんだい
新世界の礎となる
ライジングソード必ずガブリエル様に勝利を捧げます清らかなる水の力をライジングソードライジングソードライジングソードライジングソード汚れは私が払います私二度と道はたがえませんリリシーは少しひんやりする
Can we gun this fight? Nico does, yeah.
いいえガブリエル様隣に立ってくれるのね
You've wanted Horus for some time. I would wait until the last day summer characters are available, just to wait out free pulls and things like that. But ultimately, yeah, it's whether it's worth 150 gold mines to you, and that's what matters. Nico said it's a little unstable. But I don't know how unstable. Nico, are you wailing Odette? Double packs. Which one's Odette? The prima ballerina. Yo, I can't take you seriously anymore. They replaced Lotto with Bingo. Nah, not really. The Bingo rewards are very tame. It's just the same as always. Like last year had the same thing. It just wasn't shown to you as Bingo. Your wife in Schneznai. That doesn't help you. That actually makes it worse. This guy thinks that saying in Schneznaya makes it better. Might be because I Bub's bullet, but it looked mighty close other times. There you go, Marky, give it a try. No, I'm not a whale like you, whale. WTF Katura. It's time to use Katura, Marky. How fast is it, Nico? $430 or so. Okay. Compared to this, which is 5 something, I think. Yeah, 530. So there you go, Marky, a minute faster. Have I tried switching to W? No, I haven't. It's my first time running this raid in a long time, actually. I've been a long time universe enjoyer of GBF. I play Versus and Relink. Just started the gacha to see where it all started. Your beginner vid from a few months back helped a lot. I'm glad to hear that. Hope you have fun. I'll link this because I'm not sure if it's if you know about it or not, but where are we? this has a list of all the sort of relevant stories that you might want to look at. In this section here on the wiki, show notable events for versus and reading players. So if there's any particular like story that you're particularly interested in, then this is where you can find out. Just finished uncapping Geyser. Solomon's learning is going to be better. Reached the big boss a few times, still haven't cleared an expedition proper, but progress is progress indeed. Indeed. Best of luck. Let's play a little bit of Splatoon chat before I have to go to work. I need to get better guns. Set games Splatoon raid. Did you kill the demon small fry? I did it solo, yeah. I did it solo. It was so much easier solo. Ormikin and I did it solo once. We tried it with the three of us after you went to bed and it didn't work, and then we just tried solo and then it died. Like instantly, and we were like, what the hell? They cheesed it. What cheese? There's no cheesing. Solo is not cheesing. They should have scaled multiplayer better for that one guy. Ah, can't see. Ah. Annoying. These steel eels, man. Yeah, Lord. $50 plus 18. What are you at, Snarders? We just played a little bit yesterday, that's all that happened. Still don't have a good weapon. Or rather, I refuse to craft a weapon, I guess. Like 4 or 5. Oh my god. Okay, that was close. You're no longer zombie mid. There's the buffer. There you are. I've been getting very bad weapon drops. As in, like, no weapon drops at all. There's a legendary something there. Oil blaster, but not green. Oh my god. I love the monkey for dealing with those guys. Being able to just go up to where they are feels really nice. It's like when the boss doesn't drop an Exalto weapon. Exactly. Oh my god. There's too many ground pounds to deal with. We did it. Oh. No, it's not Primo. Not getting Primo weapons feels so bad. It's so close yet so far. Primo 주세요. How far can 50 plus go? I think it's infinite. Oh, is it 999? Okay. Is Murdy 999 already? Is that why you know? Yes, Murdy is 999. Okay. Monka. Maybe I should just put the freeze thing here. You know, this only costs 44,000. Maybe I just do this for now until we figure out... Until we get a better weapon. It's probably worth it, right? Let me check my primos. This one's good, but no good skills. This one's ink efficiency, so feels bad. Ink efficiency. That's the starter one. Yeah. How does upgrading skills work? Does it start at 1 star and then it just, you can upgrade it to 3 stars? It starts at 1 star. Okay. So like if I wanted Icebreaker on this, I would have to go 1 star and then slowly build up from there. Ugh. And it costs 50 to go from 2 to 3. Okay. You wouldn't, yeah, I wouldn't want Icebreak here anyways. I think I would want it for like the roller or the blaster. But this weapon, I actually don't know. I think ink efficiency would be... Ink Pro I think sounds good. Ferment is probably fine. Ferment Explosion one is good, this one. Okay. Is Scorch good? Or is Scorch sort of bad? It gets outscaled, okay. But Ferment doesn't. Ferment just seems like the best one from reading. Ferment is a damage multiplier, I see. What about the explosive ferment though? Wouldn't this be like... Or is this like a percentage of your weapon damage so it will scale? Freeze break. It's additional damage, so it's good. Okay. What do you reckon I put on the last slot? Would it just be Ink Pro or Close Combat? I guess Close Combat is always good too, huh? Whatever you feel like you need, yeah. Okay, so the thing to put on this weapon would be the Ferment Explosion right now. That would be the main thing to put on. What's another fast weapon I would like? This is just lower range but faster shots, right? I think. Lower range, lower damage but faster shots. The Splattershot Juniors. More ink efficiency and paint. What's better DPS, if you know? Isn't the icon that's 3 spiky circles good? Damage dealt. When you hit with 3 or more consecutive attacks. Oh, okay. So if you keep shooting them. Oh, Splattershot is better. Okay. Yeah, maybe concentrated attacks is better. So that's 16% damage as opposed to the close range one, which is like 10%. So it's like if you're here and you're not missing, it's just bigger damage. What are some other weapons? Is there another like fast weapon that I would want? Like just Pepega gun weapon? I guess it's the Gatlings. Julies? Yeah, I guess Julies. Are Julies higher damage than Splattershot? In turret mode. What is turret mode? What is turret mode? Roll and don't move. I didn't know that was a thing. That's a thing? I see. Okay. Brush is fast, but you need to keep pressing. Yeah, I don't like the weapons where you have to spam. I do think brush is quite good, but I think if I'm playing melee, I'd rather play the roller because you don't have to spam as fast. I think the three weapons that I'm looking at is like a fast weapon, like where you're just spamming, like this, and then this for melee. And then a blaster. And you probably like the mini splatting. It just charges faster, right? Yeah, I think just for the splatling, the thing that's always gets me is that you have to like hold it and then let go and then hold it again and then let go. But that probably just requires practice and I'll be fine. I'm going to assume the Gatling does more damage than the Julies as well. Assuming... Actually, including charge up time, it might be worse, right? Do they have a weapon that goes kaboom? I think it depends on your definition of kaboom. It's more DPS, but it has downtime, right? And if you miss during the downtime, you're just fucked. Okay. Yeah, the main thing is that it's expensive to move skills. So... like it costs 50 to put ferment on this. Or to go from 4 to 6% ferment. I guess it only costs 10. 10 is still a fifth of what I have though. You know, we're gonna do this and then we're gonna get a better weapon. I can already feel it. You know, you could just take this to +9 and not use the gem. That seems worth it. We can save the gem for later. Alright, I think I've done every stage now. It's just bottomless. Oh, no, we did not. Oh, right, we failed this. Okay, I'll try this. 37 gems, yeah. Murdy's on Raiders. Alright, skip. No! Why is there a gap in the floor there? I thought the rocks protected you. Maybe I was too slow. Oh my god. Get him. Where's the buffer? I don't know when the best time to use a big man is, if it's on the boss or if it's in this phase. Ah! Oh my god. Really? Oh, we're good. Ah, no! Oh my god. Oh, please kill him. there we go. Multiplayer scaling's fucked because I beat this guy without dying, but last night I think I died twice. So many cutscenes after this one. A 444 world FA. Alright, now I think it's just bottomless. Is bottomless the best farm? Or is it better to do these islands or something? Depends on what you want. I want weapons, I think. Weapons and gem. You think huge crystals is nice? Maybe crystals is better for the blue crystals. They regen for a while. What regions? The crystal you drill, so you just have infinite enemies. But you still only want to stay till like you have 2 times, right? It's more efficient for shard drops. So I assume on these stages it's always better to get to the max before you leave. But Modi, you were saying like just farming even if you've hit the max, right? Hit these stages. You keep going even if you hit max, right? I've run it here for like 30 to 40 minutes. And that's good. I find the drops to be rather good overall. Okay. Like, is there a multiplier or something? What's the point of, like, staying here as opposed to just leaving and coming back in? I guess that's what I'm failing to see. god. I'm sick of these guys, man. Hello? Excuse me. Oh, there we go. If you hit the drop cap, you gotta leave, but leaving immediately, it's for like farming specific enemies. Okay, wait, hold on. There has to be something I'm not understanding, because like I don't see the difference between just like hitting minimum and then leaving versus just staying here forever. I don't see why that's different. Why do you get more by staying here indefinitely? Does the 2 times multiplier apply to everything you get? I thought it only applied to the shards, the blue shards. You're lazy? It doesn't apply to everything, but duplicate drops become more shards. So when you get a duplicate gadget part, that will become more shards, and because the shards are getting a multiplier. Okay, so basically what I'm hearing from this is that it's worth staying here indefinitely if you just want shards. But for weapons or any other drop, it doesn't matter if you stay indefinitely or if you leave straight away. Realize this guy had a fucking laser, man. Oh my god. He was mid-swing. What? He hit me? Oh my god. It has fixed spawns with a lot of seasoned salmonids, which have a higher chance to drop higher rarity stuff. Find the crystal stages to be good enough. So that's the regular crystal ones. That's the treasure chest icon, right? Oh my god, not another one. I don't know how to deal with this guy. What'd he go? He went invisible, it's not fair. Did he die? Oh, you do mean this one. Who the hell is attacking me? Where was that laser coming from? I could not even see you. No. No. The missile came at the worst time. Clairvoyant Bot Pro. I'm missing call for help and clear a dungeon in multiplayer. Upgrade 10 gadget parts. Clear the 60th floor in bottomless. Scan an amiibo. Okay, we're missing whatever this one is. It's gold though. I don't think I care. We got most of these. We're never gonna get this one. That's okay. Last one is floor 100. Ah, okay. I assume the relics you'll just get by doing bottomless anyways. Alright. I do need to leave to go teach chat. Bloop, bloop. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed. The A rank arcade one is crazy. Yeah. I'll be back tomorrow at 9 AM JST. Tomorrow will be a full day stream, so we'll make this summer stream bingo, then we'll probably play some more Splatoon or do some more GBF farming. Thank you for watching. Catch you guys later. Goodbye. Bye bye.